Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Jade and Wabbit and Ace. Hi. Oh, look at Cleo in the middle of the bed. Little baby. Little baby. Hi, Cleo. Hi. How cutesy. Hello, hello. I was not planning on doing Sims today. I like originally because I didn't know what exactly I was gonna do, and then I had an idea in Town to City, but then I was like, in the middle of the night, I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I had this idea in my head, and I was like, I need to build a hotel with an indoor water park type of vibe in The Sims 4. So that's what we're doing. I'm excited. I have Source Record installed. I'm going to be attempting to record just my gameplay. So we might have stream issues. If we do, let's just all stay calm and I will. My eyebrow, what is. Hello? There's like a gap. Whatever. Um, I'll get it fixed. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm thinking kind of like I've never been to a Great Wolf Lodge, but like that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of like the concept in my head. I don't know if we will go with like that theming. Maybe we will for like the rooms. We shall see. I don't know. How many Sims can you have? We might need to do some testing slash let me pull up Google. How many Sims can be in a retreat? You can have up to 20 Sims. Okay, from EA Help, how do getaways work? Each getaway needs a minimum of one assigned role, but can have up to 20 Sims. So we need beds for at least 20 Sims, but I also think that like this is probably not going to be it'll probably be a 2-day stream or like a 2-day build unless I like manage to just crank it out, which I'm inspired right now. I'm motivated. So maybe I didn't tuck my sheet in right there. You can see that it's blowing in the wind. That's okay. Um but I want it to be like family oriented because obviously you don't have to do a getaway. Like obviously with these types of lots, because it's going to be a custom venue, like you theoretically can just go to the lot and like use it during the day. You don't have to do a getaway to go there. So I want to make it accessible. Why is Sims not opening? Please, for the love of God, open. I want to make it accessible, like for like toddlers, and stuff, and maybe have like a little teen section. I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. I really need to take the Christmas songs off of my Dan and Phil Beats playlist because they're truly just not the vibe. Okay, but we'll have the Dan and Phil Beats stay on. Sim Scene, Game Capture, Sims 4. Deal of the week, Gothic Grandeur. I don't know if I said that right. Hi, Sparkster. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, thank you for that follow. Um, okay. So I need load game. Here's my very veggie sim. I'm gonna be starting very veggie. Sparkster! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. You are so kind. You are so freaking kind. Thank you, friend. It's never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What do you mean by that? What am I doing? Okay, question. Where are we building this? That is also something that's like, let me also Google. For copyright reasons, this isn't the Great Wolf Lodge. You know what I mean? Like, but let me Google and kind of see what the vibes are, because I do kind of want to go off of that. And I feel like it does need to be like whatever the vibes of the build are would then depend on where we put it. You know what I mean? I feel like it is going to be a little bit more. Okay, it looks like they have arcades in some of them. So okay, it just kind of looks like a hotel. Like the exteriors for them just kind of look like lodge hotel type things. Some of them are like slightly more like wood cabin log-esque than others. Oh, okay. Okay. I get you, Sparkster. I get you. Okay, I'm looking at these Great Wolf Lodge pictures. What in the world is this place? Should I have some inspo photos on stream? I don't know. I don't know if we want to have inspo photos on stream or if we just want to like vibe. Let's do. Where was that exterior picture I was kind of looking at? This one. Save. Or do I want this one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where to put this though. I feel like it needs to be like an area that has trees. Like it needs to be like a wooded area. But like we probably don't want the werewolf world, right? Gibby Point could be good. I feel like Gibby Point would probably make sense. Let's look at some of these lots and see what their sizing is and stuff, or like see what they look like. Cause like also isn't kind of like the whole thing about the Great Wolf Lodge that they are low-key like in cities. Somewhere wooded, but not super far removed from the city. Yeah, so this feels like it's too far removed from a city. And I think that Ravenwood is too, like, Ravenwoody. I mean, theoretically, we can build it in Granite Falls, but that also feels wrong. And these areas feel wrong. I don't know. Okay, low-key. The one in Colorado is directly off I-25, so definitely still in city area. I don't like the exterior of this. I don't like the pathway that's leading up to this, but I'm like, low-key, this is kind of like pretty good location, right? Like it is right next to city. It also doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like identical to the like regular vibes. You know what I mean? We can just build it somewhere. Because I feel like a lot of these lots, they kind of don't feel right. Like, almost what the Great Wolf Lodge hotel kind of vibe gives me is like it's supposed to kind of be out of place. This might be a good lot for it. Completely surrounded by city, and then we put a wood cabin-esque thing. Okay, so we are about to be in the trust the process type of moment. So I need everybody to just like remain calm. Because what we are about to build, bigger, especially big builds, they take longer to come together. So we have to just recognize that and accept that for what it is. Let's see here. Do we want to have indoor and outdoor water park? Because I'm thinking, so this is the front of the lot, right? Yes, this is the front of the lot. Just do it, fix if it's wrong. Okay, you see, exactly. I feel like I just need, these types of things, I need to just like go for it. So I'm thinking I am using like a reference photo. Let's... Sparkstar! Sparkstar! You're gonna get in trouble! I'm gonna like time you out or something! Thank you for the another 1,000 bits. I really appreciate you. Why is this acting like this is a small bit? I'm confused. I'm confused. A color palette in mine? Okay, you know what? Maybe it is good if I put some photos. Okay, save image. Just for anybody who's like doesn't know anything about what Great Wolf Lodge is. Oh, now why is that one not a regular photo? Seen Athena P's video? I have not. Who is that? Okay, Backrooms. That's like that scary game, right? I think with VIP you should be able to put a link in chat, yes. Also a term for like liminal spaces. Interesting. Am I stupid? I don't know if I know what that means. Is liminal, does that mean like not a lot of stuff? Is this gonna work? Oh, sick! OBS accepts the WebP files or whatever they're called to put as pictures. Oh, that just made my entire day. Creepy dreamlike spaces. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna open this link and then pause it. But I will, 2 hours long. Oh, I will definitely be watching that. Okay, so like interior vibes. It is very just like simple indoor water park type of thing, but I might make it a little bit more fun. And I can probably hide that one for now. And then exterior, it does give like an in between of like wooden lodge and just like regular hotel type of vibe. So like, the idea I have in my head is to kind of go off of the photo on the, here, I should make these smaller too. The photo on the left. And I don't know the best place to put these pictures. I think they're fine there for now. Okay. Oh, so, okay, yeah. So just like the openness, open and empty that feels creepy. Like it feels like there's, okay. For Halloween time, that does make a lot of sense. I don't know if I have the building capacity to do that. Like, I don't know if I'm good enough at building to do that. Okay, so there's the two things there, and then there's the center bit. Is there music in game? There is. Am I supposed to have in-game? Do I? Okay, actually, if I have safe for streaming mode on, I'm so chill. Who needs the Dan and Phil beats? I have safe for streaming mode. We can just turn the in-game music up. Let's also save right now. I turned off the Dan and Phil beats, but I was like hearing the Dan and Phil beats, and then I was like, wait, I feel like I'm hearing something else too. But I think that the in-game music is kind of like quieter. If the map was set to night, you could edit the lights to make it work. True. I don't know, I just feel like I'm like an okay builder. I do need to make this photo bigger for myself, because I can't see. Open image in new tab. Okay. So it looks like this actually has off the back. So like you can kind of see that there's this bit right here. And then this is like that. So there's that second floor there. It also doesn't, like, I'm not necessarily wanting it to be identical. But at the same time, it might be good because why is my stream preview frozen? That stresses me out. OBS says things are fine, but my stream preview isn't updating. It's surely fine. But like, yeah, I think also at the same time, kind of just doing it like this might be low-key better. It's not gonna be identical, especially because like I almost think that these areas, like, they do need to be. One issue with building things in The Sims based on a real life photo is that you can't do like the height the same way. So like you can kind of see in that photo, if I make it bigger here, you can see that we have that front area, the like middle section that's kind of like lower, and then on either right, like side on the right or left, they go a little higher, but then in the back, that structure is even higher. But I would say it's not like 1, 2, 3 floors in The Sims. Like the height isn't gonna like work out perfectly. Okay, when I click out of the game, that does make us lose the music when we don't have Dan and Phil beats on. So that is one thing, but it's fine. I really don't enjoy things being even. But like maybe it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. My water! Where's my water? I think I left my water in the kitchen, maybe. I'm gonna go get that quickly. Don't worry, everybody. I have my water. Okay, and then this bit right here. Honestly, these, okay, so we're gonna have to, I am just gonna use this photo as like a direct reference. It makes life so much easier. So that's kind of like that. We can make it a bit smaller. And then the way the roofs are, it's like, see, but roofing doesn't work the way that it needs to work. This is too wide. Okay, I'm realizing that that doesn't actually do anything when I just moved it on the inside. We will be trusting the process, everybody. Perhaps we make this tall wall height, which I don't do a lot. And then that being tall wall height also helps. I think I feel like this wall, like, I wish I could see the back of this building. Could I very easily see the back of this building by Googling it? 100%. Am I going to Google it? Very likely not. Okay, I might... We're just gonna be, we're gonna mess around right now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's too high. Oh, also I learned that you can, how? Yeah, you can shift C and look at what it does to the roof. Like, that's kind of sick. Learn something new every day in The Sims. How do you make these line up properly? I don't know. But this is what it looks like, right? Like this is kind of what the roof looks like. Except I think that it's the difference in like the building height that is kind of like holding us back. Also, this is way thinner. This whole thing, like the scale of this whole thing is going to be smaller just because of like the lot size that we're on. But I do enjoy this lot. I feel like this lot is giving the vibes that I'm wanting of we are in the middle of a city with a fake little lodge type thing. Sparkster, thank you for another 500 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know what you do with that. That's like the vibe, right? Kind of. You messed up? What do you mean you messed up? Oh my god. Sparkster, thank you for another 1,500 bits. You are so kind. You are genuinely so kind. I appreciate you endlessly. You do not know like how much that means. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. I feel like there is not going to be a way for me to do this and have it look like the picture exactly. I think we're just in... Also, I feel like my stream manager is like fighting for its life right now. And it's stressing me out, but OBS is like not showing any issues. So I think it's fine. I can't... Huh? See, because this doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work because the roof line like attaches. So it does need to not have that part of the building. But then I feel like this needs to be back a little bit more. Which then makes me think that this needs to be like that. And then... Oh. It's because these aren't connected, right? Oh, but that looks wrong. That doesn't look like the picture anymore. Like that, this is what the picture looks like. But then we're gonna have some funky, fresh roofing. I suppose we don't have to have anything in this area. Like this could just be maybe nothing. Hi, Saren Game. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, this is gonna look stupid. Like, that makes the roof work. But then that looks a little bit silly, doesn't it? Having the walls like that. I think we need to have the walls like that. Perhaps we just build this out. No, that doesn't work. Maybe we just put extra roof pieces that we flatten and they're barely visible anyway, so it's fine. How about that? Thoughts? Drag it to make it look a little bit better like that, and then... If we do that, then it doesn't clip as much over there. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's fine. The roof doesn't like perfectly align, and I don't really know how you can get it to align. I know there's a way to do it. I don't know how, cause like that, it doesn't fit. Unless you're supposed to go like that, but no, it still doesn't line up. It's either gonna overlap, like it's gonna overlap one way or the other. I don't know how to make it not overlap. And like when you try and put a roof trim, you're gonna see that. Okay, no, you can't do that because then this would have to go out more. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Send help, please. Send help. I may be in over my head. I may be in over my building capacity. Okay, so that like looks better, but then you still have the issue of you can't have a roof trim. Like that lines up a little bit better. Oh, but it's still, no, it doesn't. No, it literally doesn't. I do think that this situation is better than this one. Bare minimum. And then there needs to be another thing up here. Let's do it that way so I can see the outline of the lot and keep it consistent. Because this gives us the space to have the little front decoration. I don't know, maybe we put it like, I don't know like how much space, how much we might want to like expand the building. So we don't need to take up too much space in the front with like just decoration. I feel like this is fine, like this is okay. The only issue is like when you go down here, but we can just have it so like this is not something that you like look at. Like you can put a platform to nearly fill up the entire thing. That, or like I personally don't love when things are like this. Like I do really prefer to not have to like rotate my camera and stuff, but I know that like a lot of people don't really mind. So that could be something that we just like don't care about as much. I also am curious what it would look like if we did put something here. Because like this doesn't work anymore, right? The stuff in the back doesn't work. But how is this? Also, these are about to be some big roofs. That's so high. It does not need to be like that. I think I don't like it. I think that I would prefer to just have the camera be a little bit, like have the view for the roof be a little bit messed up. And then we need to add the little dormers. I need to bring this picture up for myself bigger again. Okay. I don't really want to make it any bigger because I do kind of think maybe having like walkways on either side could be good. But we can have some of the like little, because it looks like, are those maybe like room balconies, perhaps? Which then allows us to put the little roof pieces. And then it is 3 floors, isn't it? Should we add, are we gonna, do we want to add a 3rd story? Because theoretically we can add a 3rd story, which might change the way some of the things work out, because it does look like there's 3 stories. Let's see here. Let's look at things. Let's look at things from the inside. So like entry, receptionist area, and then if we had the 3rd story right here, I probably would have a staircase that goes up and then have this be a hallway, and then the like water park. Perhaps that is the way to do this. I don't know what I just deleted. Hello, what am I deleting? Okay, I'm just gonna move the roof pieces so I can theoretically still use them. Oopsies, maybe spell the thing right. Okay, this one I actually can get rid of. That's easy enough to redo. So I wanna get rid of that. And then we'll do that. And then how do we do this? I don't know. Does it need to be this big? Like, that's another question. Does it need to be this big? Or are we just gonna end up having to figure out ways to fill it? I suppose if nothing else, if it's too big, I can always just scale it back down to 2 floors. Like, if everything basically looks exactly the same, it's just up another floor. Like, that's fine, right? It kind of looks like this, but like this needs to come out one. Right? Like no, but yes. Where does this end? It looks like perhaps this roof piece goes like further. Like maybe like that. And then chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Is that obvious? Could you tell? I don't remember how you make this work. I know I've made builds like this before. I know I've done this roof before and had it work. I don't remember how you do it. I think maybe it's that it has to be like... Sparkster, thank you for another 500 bits. What the heck? What is up today? What is in the water? Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. Someone has to give. Thank you. I think I'm figuring out what the issue is. What is this? This needs to not be that wide. I did not expect this building to get so big. It's gotten a little bit big. Okay, the roof trim works like that. I think I did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. We freaking did it. Let's go. I'm not gonna have these be here, cause like size-wise they don't work. Sparkster, you're literally so kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just realized that there's more to the roof that I haven't fixed. Also, why does it look like that? These pieces. Okay, but I think, again, if I just put them like that, it's fine, right? Like, it kind of just fills in the gap and it's okay. Like, nobody's really looking at the roof that closely anyway. Right? And then this bit is a little bit of an issue just because of the way that roofs work, but hopefully it'll look like semi-okay and not just like a big block of roof. Okay, I do kind of feel like this is coming together a lot faster than I was expecting it to. How do you do this? Okay, is this gonna look stupid if I only bring them in? It will. What does it look like with a roof trim though? Okay, that looks fine. I'm gonna bring these are called eaves, right? I'm gonna bring the eaves in, that way they aren't touching each other. And then we can't do the things right there, but lastly is a little bit of an entrance thing. Thank you for redeeming Savior Game. Oh my god. A little bit of an entrance. And looks like it kind of goes out on either side a little bit further than the actual thing. And then we have... Okay, actually, let's do this. Build ceiling. I think it only went through once. I'm pretty sure it only went through once. At least on my end it did. But no worries either way. If it had gone through twice, honestly, I feel like I would have understood the like level of urgency of like, you just built this massive thing, please save your game quickly. I don't know. Okay, so we have, oh, technically this is this bit of roof, isn't it? Now. Right, because we have the top, then the middle. Which should be taller, but we're gonna ignore it. And then we have this. And I think it looks like there's also roof pieces that go like this through it. Like it kind of looks like there's some little offshoots. I don't know if I like that. A lot of modern ones have so much glass. Good luck if you decide to add windows. If you decide to add windows is wild. I will be adding windows, and I think the concept of not doing that is actually hilarious. I do still need the luck though. I don't know what we're gonna be doing here. I don't know like what packs we're gonna be using. Like, what gives the most... Like, outdoor retreat is probably gonna be giving log cabin. But they're round. They're round in the picture. And they're thicker than that. They're big. They're very large. And they have a little bit of like pizzazz to them. This doesn't look log cabin-y though. That has some pizzazz to it, but it doesn't look like the right pizzazz. And like same with that. This looks too fancy, I think. I feel like the stone is too, but maybe, I don't know. This is, honestly, this is giving like fake log cabin that's meant to be slightly more luxurious to me. And maybe that's the vibe. Is that there? Can y'all? It is. I can't do the fun thing with the cross beam things. I think that like the only way to be able to do that would be where even is it? Hello? Like this. Which kind of works. Could be worse, I suppose. And I do think like the gray color, because that is very clearly like at the front of the building. At the front of this building, I feel like there's no, on that furthest down roof, there's no, like that's open. There's no wall. There's just the wooden beams there. So that like kind of makes it look like it's open. And then because it's a roof, you can't have, like I couldn't have them go in multiple directions. You do have to just pick one. That's not bad though. I feel like that could be a lot worse. Okay, do I still need, let's see, do we still need the picture as reference, or are we now at the point where we can kind of start like doing our own thing a little bit? We don't want a thatched roof. Is this one of the ones that has... No. Which one? Do like only certain ones have the painted ceilings? I feel like this looks a little bit better. Okay, the back looks a little bit funky fresh. The back will need to be worked on a little bit more. Roof-wise, I'm a big darker roof person, so I don't know if I'm gonna vibe with the red roof. I also feel like we really do not have a lot of roof options. Like, what do you mean we've got 3 shades of like reddish pink? Perhaps color-wise, we go more based off of personal tastes and vibes rather than trying to... What in the world? I feel like that looks weird. I feel like that texture looks wrong. Like rather than trying to match it perfectly. Like that looks cool. I think that's kind of cool. And then wallpaper wise, it looks like the vast majority of it is like wooden. Okay, am I stupid? Where is in here? Where is the get to oh, in masonry. Okay, I'm like, where is the get together stuff? As in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Okay, this like is, you can truly see the logs. Which other ones, are there other ones that like you really can see the logs in? I think I like the horse ranch ones, except color-wise, oh god. There's not a like mid-tone enough brown, so we might go with adventure awaits. I don't know, perhaps what we do is we place down some options. I don't think I like that. I think that I do want it to look more like actual, like the 3D type of vibe of the roundness rather than the flat. I do really like this one. Does not match though. This is a cool, this we have to use inside somewhere, I think. Let me put this on some wall inside to remind me that I want to use it. I do really think that this from Horse Ranch is going to be our best bet appearance-wise. And maybe color-wise we can make it work. It just feels like it's slightly too dark, and I don't want to go like way lighter or anything. This is too yellowy. This is like even worse. There's not this like nicer, like warm brown. It's like more along this line. I feel like those browns match a little better. But I do really like enjoy the round vibes that you get from the Horse Ranch one. I also want to do that, I think. This at least I feel looks a little bit less uniform than this one. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like especially with the way that some of the roofs are. Let me also... If I make that medium, what does that look like? I might need to use Horse Ranch so that the colors match. Because I don't think I want to use these over here. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I feel like Horse Ranch is exactly the vibe that I'm going for. We might have to just like suck it up and accept that the color is going to be slightly off from what we're wanting it to be. And then spandrels. I feel like having this many floors is making the camera fight for its life to decide like where it wants to be sitting. See, but like, yeah, look at that. The colors, like having the colors match is probably more important than anything else. That is kind of sick looking. This needs to be medium wall height, this upper level, because we're gonna do that same thing again. And so I feel like if I did the same thing again, but they weren't the same. We're fine. We're fine. We're saving. We're fine and we're saving. I feel like it looks a little bit wrong having one be higher than the other, but I do think that this needs to be medium wall. Maybe, honestly, maybe short wall height is the way to go. Do we want to bring this down to medium? Maybe I'll bring everything down one. Maybe short wall height actually is totally fine on the second floor. Which then makes it good for the third floor. I hope that y'all like see the vision. Chat, I was supposed to be recording. I was supposed to hit start recording before we started building. Okay, I just tried hitting start recording. Okay, let me hit stop recording. Let's see how it goes. I am also gonna try turning on source record. Actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm too scared. Maybe it's fine if we don't record because my game has already been a little bit laggy. I think just because of how big this is. And maybe I don't tempt fate with this build. Because I'm actually really happy with where it's at. I know, oopsies. Me when I say that I really want to like get in the YouTube grind and then I forget to record. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of funny. Okay, so it looks like that should be like that. There is like the wood cross here. Maybe we can achieve that with a window. Because I think that it has a window in it. I feel like this is a little bit too too fancy. But then like these are a bit too fairy tale. I wish that I could make that a little bit wider. It is rounded as well. Like, I feel like the roundness of it it is like a big part of it. We might just be vibing with Horse Ranch. To be completely honest with y'all. Okay, also, I think what I might do, somebody remind me, and I will try my best to remember. I'll start recording on the interior. We can try that. Fairy tale ones are too fairy tale, I think. I already did that, it didn't work. I feel like this is kind of like the best vibe that we have, but I just don't like it because it's not round. I want it to be a round one. But you can't size up windows, and that's too small. That's not the right color. I think we're gonna be horse ranching it up a lot. I feel like Horse Ranch just came out. What do you mean there's this many expansion packs since Horse Ranch came out? Oh, that's wild. Or maybe we will end up using a combo because there's the round up here, which I feel like I can find something better than that. Perhaps not, I don't know. But then below we have some different shapes. If I could find one that looks similar. I don't know, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Maybe this game hates me. I feel like these are like honestly low-key the closest. I don't like that because it's too big. I feel like it needs to be like this kind of a shape. But like less not equal. That makes sense. Does the fairy pack have anything that's bigger? None of these colors are good. I don't like anything. Oh, or nor. I can't tell what that, okay, we're moving on, we're moving on. I can't tell what this is back there, but like it's kind of giving me painted brick vibe. And then this floor technically doesn't exist. Like this floor in the picture isn't a thing. So I'm just gonna continue up with this wood. And then over here, you can see that like both of these walls are stone, but then the front bit is not. So I think that the best way to do this is paint everything. Oh, oopsies. There's supposed to be a wall there. Paint everything. And then come back over here and do these with a stone. And this stone would match this down here, but I feel like it's just not really the vibe. It feels like it's probably more of a cobblestone-y look, but then color-wise, we don't have a lot of great options. I don't know. I feel like that looks a little silly, and the reason that it doesn't look as silly IRL is because of the way that the roof comes down. Like the roof connects down, and then this wall is like all the way down until the roof connects in that color. Okay, actually that's fine. I can do that. But if we are gonna do that, can you put it right here? There might be little things that I just accept are realities. And it's like, it looks good from the front. That's fine. We have some issues in the back. That's fine. We just accept that that's how it is and we move on. Let's see, perhaps adding some columns would also make it look a little less harsh over here. Why are they clipping? Okay, it was a size issue. Because it was too tall. I feel like that does help this look a bit better, but I don't know if I actually want them to be all along the edge. It might be good enough. Okay, and then these walls have no windows. I don't know if that'll work for what we're gonna be doing, but that's fine. Okay, we also do need to figure out the interior layout a bit. Maybe, okay, actually, maybe I don't record this at all. I feel like now I'm not really, now I don't want to. We still have this weird shape over here. However, I feel like the roof is worse. I mean, honestly, we could probably get up onto that 4th floor if we really wanted to. Okay. So we've got a very good front. We do need to figure out what we're gonna do to make the back look a tiny bit better. Because right now it's a bit funky. It's a little bit funky looking. I cannot lie. I don't think balconies would make a whole lot of sense just because like, although I guess actually, let's see here. You can have up to 20 Sims but we also could have more bedrooms than necessary. So let me just kind of figure out, because this and this are both the same. So I was kind of thinking like rooms on either side type thing. Dan and Phil just posted on Patreon. So we could do balconies on the back side. We just have more beds than are necessary. I feel like that would maybe be good for... Why is this size not working? Oh, it's one... It's one wider in the back. So that's gonna be like 2. Because of this weirdness. We also need to be, you know, actually having these little like alcoves on the bottom could be good. That could actually be pretty useful. Okay. I'm actually very happy with how this build is coming out. I think that it's coming out really well. I'm very pleased with it. And I am excited to use it. I do have a feeling, if anybody like watched Simsy's build of the boarding school, I have a feeling that something like this is going to run into similar issues where the build was just too big. And it like there's just too much happening, too many things loaded on the lot. And so Sims were not necessarily like doing all of the activities that they were supposed to do. And I think we might run into that same thing with this just because it is going to be so big. But I also feel like, you know, you don't have to use this as a custom venue and do like a little getaway. You could just come here with your family for a weekend. And like if it's a custom venue, I haven't actually messed around with them. So I don't have personal experience with how well it works. But theoretically, custom venues, if you set the schedule, should operate similar to a getaway, even if it's not a getaway. I don't remember which one I used there. Okay. Did I use this up on the second floor? I didn't. There we go. And then spandrels. I feel like getting spandrels to place is so difficult. Okay, maybe actually it works better if you just have your camera set up like this. So like on the floor that the room is. Having the more floors you have in a build, the more the camera like does get messed up. But I think it's fine right now. Okay. So we have our little balconies on either side. And maybe this is fine just being like big and rectangular like that. I don't know what we'll do outside. I feel like we need to have something outside. Let's do the front. I might get rid of this picture. And then make this one a little bit bigger because it is basically the only picture I've been using. I haven't been looking at the other one. Okay, so I know that there are some objects in... I know that there are objects in... What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for, bro? Debug. That are exactly what I'm looking for. However, debug is rough. So I'm gonna... Me when my game is actually genuinely lagging right now. I don't love that for me. I'm gonna try and do it in not debug. I have a feeling it's not gonna work out. Like, I need this to be thinner if I want to do what I want to do. Cause like I was gonna try and make some little planters, but it's so thick. I'll leave this here for now. I'll leave that there. I might use it, but let's start out with... It does kind of suck that it's not gonna like connect to the road, because I am gonna like make parking lot. And then having that just be bordered by grass, a little silly goofy looking. I think I'll put some toy cars. You also can get debug objects of cars. Okay. I don't know like what size they should be. Scale? I don't know, man. Chair for scale. It should probably be like that big, right? I feel like that's like a good car size. So then... Am I gonna... Okay. I should go into debug. I should, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do debug stuff last. So we'll just like, for now, kinda figure out what we're doing a little bit. Pathway. I think that this is a really good stone for a pathway. But also, do I want to do terrain paint so that I can have it be a bit more windy? Maybe not, because I like that stone a lot. I think that this is really good. Okay, so we need to have... Oh, but then that doesn't match! And I really want to use this one. I feel like this looks so cool. Can I find a stone that will look good enough with these columns? Or do I simply need to change the columns out to be plain wooden ones? So I do really like that. I liked the thickness of them. I liked how large they are. I could use the fairy ones. I feel like I could use the fairy ones. Maybe when it all comes together, it actually doesn't look awful. What are the fairy spandrels look? They're too okay. The spandrel is a little much. I don't know though. If we're gonna switch things up, we like honestly may as well switch them up to just match the rest of the stuff and have it all be horse ranch. Okay, and then we're gonna have a pathway. I want to have pathways on either side. I feel like that just makes sense. Pathways to whatever we're going to in the back. Okay, hear me out. I think that this would be better if it was one smaller on either side, so that the pathway could be too wide on the outside. Thoughts? Considerations? I feel like it needs to be a little bit smaller, but then these walls need room for windows. I am also kind of thinking like so many things these days do have more modern kind of window setups. I feel like these windows do kind of like have the right vibe. I just don't love the color options that we have. But like I could just do black. Let me do horse ranch and growing together and see how I can kind of make them perhaps. This is very small. This one might be better up here. Or maybe not, I don't know. I feel like this level, I wish you could do like, I wish you could change the wall height based on like rooms. Like I want this center bit to be medium, but then the sides to be short. And like I get why that simply doesn't work, but I don't like it not working. I genuinely think I'm gonna have issues with the windows. I don't know what I'm doing window-wise. I really do not know like what I'm trying to accomplish with the windows here. I think that does need to be figured out before I can really do too much more, because I need to figure out what I want these windows to look like down here so that I can decide. I feel like it would work better if this was aligned, but also if I had that aligned, then like honestly, this gap should even be smaller. Like if I was able to make this center bit longer, on a bigger lot. Like from the picture, this is supposed to have more space in between, but size-wise, this is like more accurate. I don't know, maybe the pathways are just small. These base game windows honestly are not awful. I feel like this base game set is kind of fine. We get the roundness. Do we want to do a dark brown or have them stand out a bit more with the black? I definitely don't want white, and I don't think I want a lighter brown. I think that having the windows stand out a tad more being black it does like help. I like this one more, but it's just too big. And I don't want this to be any taller than it is. Okay, I think that for the front, like for this bit, I want the windows to look good from the front, but then after that, I am more concerned about the windows looking good on the inside. I think that is just more important because like you're going to be playing on the inside, so I definitely think that that is the more important thing to focus on. Because honestly, who cares what windows look like on the outside? Not many people. How does that look if I make it a little bit lower? I feel like that still looks okay. And that does give us more space for these windows. Technically, that's clipping. Are we okay with them clipping? What does it look like on the inside? We probably don't want them clipping. But in order to have it not clip, the roof needs to look like that, and then I don't like that. Chat, I don't like building anymore. I've actually decided I'm never gonna build again. I need a triangle. I need a roof that is, or not a roof, I need a window that's a triangle shape. These are too big. Maybe that's not like awful, but then they're like different colors. I don't know, man. Hello, Nard Villain. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to build something that's inspired by the Great Wolf Lodge, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make the windows look good. But hi, how are you? I hope you're doing so well, friend. It's good to see you. I feel like I was doing so good until I started with the windows, and then it all just has been going downhill. Like, I feel like it actually looked good before. What if, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Do we need windows? Do you actually like need windows in a build? I feel like maybe you don't. You're the worst at building, wish you could help. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. I'm in that weird place of building where I kind of know what I'm doing to a certain extent, but like if I hit a roadblock like this, I'm very bad at figuring out how to continue on. So like I'm decent at building. I'm not great though. I'm not one of those people that's like very good, like good enough that they can kind of troubleshoot and like really figure out exactly how to do their vision. Like, I feel like Rosanna, for example, is so good at building and like at adapting. And I'm like, if I don't find something that is exactly what I want, I don't know what to do. Ooh, these are kind of cutesy, actually. The like stone. Because it doesn't have to be exact. It does not have to be exact. I think that's something that I'm getting stuck on too. Of like kind of feeling like it does need to be. Oh, is this the only one that has stone? That's so sad. Like it needs to be exactly the same. And it doesn't. It just needs to work. I feel like none of these look good though. They're not the right vibe. That might be okay. The Strangerville window up there, but then like these aren't gonna match the vibe. This would be so much easier if we had like a color like wheel, or if things like matched between packs. Like imagine if I was able to use something from one pack and know that it was going to match with something from another pack. Crazy concept. I know I'm asking for a lot. I feel like these aren't awful. My part of the issue is just like the way that floors work in The Sims, because in the reference photo, this technically doesn't exist, like this wall. And I think like that also makes things more difficult. Cause like if I want to have a second story, you have to have the second story in the middle. I was trying to not do that and just have like a roof, but that makes the roof really funky fresh. It doesn't. There's probably some way to work around it. I do not know how. Oh, this is kind of fun. With like a little bit more pizzazz to it. I don't know. I feel like perhaps I need to just pick something and then once it has been picked, leave it. Like get windows placed. Because I don't like the way that these look together. I don't like the way that they look. I like that one. I don't like the other Strangerville ones though. And like I think that this could work if it was a different color. Realm of Magic. What does this have? You can flip it. Okay, I'm like, can you flip that? Is it flippable? I feel like that's like kind of what it is. Not exact, but like kind of. Yeah, so it's like, it's hard because we don't really have any windows that like are both round and have like a triangle variant that match. And this, I'm trying to make the second roof. The second roof. So then like this needs to have the windows that are under that like rounded bit up at the top. And with the roof, it doesn't fit incredibly well. And this doesn't center. Oh, me when I just like end it all. Me when I quit streaming because this isn't working. What then? What then? Sims team, it'll be your fault for not giving me personally the exact window that I needed in this situation. Oh, bark. Maybe I move on. Maybe I don't look at that wall right now. Maybe we go up to this one and I'm gonna have the exact same issue because it's the exact same window, but it's fine. The horse ranch ones weren't awful. I feel like they could have been a lot worse. I was finding that horse ranch and growing together had some decent options because like these are incredibly like the same, but I was like, we could lead into like a little bit more of like a modern vibe, or like this going with a more the triangle rather than have it be rounded. But it's hard because this one's a little too small and this one's like a little too big. I feel like we definitely have the rectangular windows that are up here. Just basic rectangles. Like this type of a thing, even though that's a very thick border. And then on either side, there's rounded ones. It's the roundness that's getting me, honestly. The way that they're like similar to that Realm of Magic one, round and then like straight on one side. Because we have a decent amount of like fully rounded, but it's the half. It's the half that we don't have a lot of, like this type of a shape. But this is way too big and you can't size down windows. I need this, but teeny. Teeny tiny. Hi, Locke. Welcome in, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing so well. Happy Saturday. Does anybody have fun plans this weekend? I don't. Oh, I feel like also this needs to be like at a different, I need it to be like in between. That's too, because it's so big, that's too high. I need it to be like there, and it simply isn't gonna work. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to look away from the reference photo. Like I need to just simply minus out of the reference photo because I had it up big on my monitor. Let's just put windows as if I was going to put windows on this build. Like no reference, no looking at something for it. It just, if I was gonna put windows on this build, what would I do? Because I feel like I'm actually pretty decent at figuring out windows. It's just that I'm trying to make it look too perfect, like too similar. And that is really messing me up. You truly can never go wrong with the seasons windows. I don't know what color I want though. I do feel like the black stands out better on the, like on this dark brown, but then it feels a little too dark up here. But I don't know if I want to have two different colored windows on the build. I don't think that I enjoy that. This doesn't come in black though. It comes in dark brown or like a dark slate blue that's almost black, but not quite, and will be obvious that it's not black if you put it next to something else. This is gonna be too big because that's not big enough. What about this? What swatches does this have? It's not cabiny at all. I fear nothing is exactly what I want. The werewolves one is kind of okay. I feel like if the stone was a little, like if it wasn't brick, the brick doesn't really match the stone vibes that we have going on other places. Also, Happy Simmer Day is so cute. That's so cutesy. Sims Saturday. And also Sims every other day because hashtag I like the Sims. I might go back to that for up here. I just don't love this. I feel like it needs... The roof is the issue. It was up more before. How is it if I have these overlap a little bit? Okay, I don't hate that. From the inside, it's also fine. It works. Dang, it's almost like if I just don't worry about things being perfect, they start to fall into place. Who would have imagined? I was using, like, that's base game. That one down there. And I do think I want to keep with the, like, thinner, how these are thinner compared to, like, that's very thick. What did I just click on that was the triangle? Oh, here. I don't know if I like that being a triangle. I think I like the rounded version better. Okay, maybe I should also kind of like figure out the layout of the interior a tiny bit, because that will affect... Where is this? Here. That will affect how I do things. Okay, so there is gonna be, because they're not symmetrical, the front and the back are different shapes. Because it looks silly in the back having the, like, taking out the little bit. It looks fine in the front, but it doesn't work in the back. The rooms are going to be a little bit different. But, where is it? There. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. They're the same size. Should we add a basement? Me when I'm just adding... Okay, this is already a four-story build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I maybe don't need to add more to it. This thing is simply not going to work having that many objects in it. At least a lot of this is going to be pool and like indoor water park type stuff. So there's not actually going to be that many objects in some of the areas. Hi, Mo. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Good to see you. Okay, and then I was thinking we could kind of have, so let me get rid of these walls. I was thinking that on one side we could have like a bit of a locker room situation. And so like we have some little bathrooms or something. I don't know exactly how we could do it, but something. And then I don't really know what we would do on the other side other than maybe more rooms, and they're just smaller rooms. Cause like my thought process is, oh, these are not gonna split evenly. That's fine. 1, 2, do we actually even need more rooms? Where did I split that? Right there, so then I should do it here. Only 20 Sims can be on a getaway, but also like, it's not the end of the world if there's more rooms than needed. I do think too, like up here, perhaps we, okay, because I'm so sorry. I'm thinking thoughts and not finishing them. I'm thinking that like, even though there's 2 balconies on either side, up here, there's gonna be 2 rooms each, right? Because these are gonna be bigger rooms. They have in-room, like bathrooms. And then down here, these are like shared rooms, or like they're like not shared rooms necessarily, but like these rooms don't have bathrooms in them. Or they could just be very small bathrooms. Like they could just be smaller bathrooms. It would kind of work like on that one, too. Can you still fit like can you still fit everything you need? I know Sims can scoot. I don't want them to have to scoot. I feel like half the time that doesn't work properly for me. So I'm not going to do that. I'm also realizing we have to figure out doors. Lord have mercy. What type of doors would people have? Scoot. Oh, also, went to a massive arts and crafts festival, got preserved butterflies, a leather bookmark, a nice small ceramic cup, tie-dyed headband and scrunchie, a necklace, and a Baja Blast favored lollipop. Interesting. That does sound like it would be overstimulating, but also fun. So scoot. By scoot, I mean, if you put the bed like this up against a wall, your Sims used to not be able to do it. But they can like, one person can get in and then scoot over to the next spot and sleep here. And then the other Sim gets in here. Cause like, otherwise like your Sims would get in on either side. Theoretically, they can scoot. I feel like it still doesn't really work sometimes. And it's also just like a hassle. You have to like really monitor them more, I feel. So I think down here, having these rooms have like a communal bathroom situation is the better option, especially because look at all the space that we have. Like, come on. So we might not need to have any more rooms. I'm kind of going about this in a not incredibly straightforward way. I feel like in order to decide where I want the windows on the other areas, I do need to figure out like what the layout is gonna be like, at least a little bit, so that I can know like what I'm doing. You know what would be so cool if I could have like a high dive and like take out a spot of floor and then the Sim could like jump from above down into the pool below. That would be sick. It's not gonna happen. That's not something that's ever gonna happen in The Sims. But imagine. Okay, let's figure out doors. I feel like they would be sliding glass doors. Even if it doesn't necessarily match the vibe perfectly, that's what they would have in something like this. Are these walls painted? Yes, okay. Adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. I really like this like base game set of stuff that we got fairly recently. You know what I could do? This balcony could just be attached. Okay, let's see if I can get this fence to like... That's not gonna work. Okay, we might still have... I don't love that. And if I do this, then those beams are still there. But I feel like having that is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Did I not put any spandrels up here? I guess I didn't. Oopsies. Or maybe they got deleted when I like moved something. Maybe I accidentally deleted them. How did I get the fence to work? Why does the fence have two things up here, but not... What's different? Okay, I guess I just have to replace it. I didn't have to I don't understand. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but we can have the balconies combined like that. And that fills in some of that issue there. With like the 2 balconies for 1 room type of thing. I feel like the modern windows are honestly kind of fine. Like having them match the vibes of the door. So I don't really think I want them to have that extra pizzazz. Those are too small. That's too big. Is there like... Dang, I am really struggling with getting anything placed. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I feel like that kind of works, right? Because then it's like similar size to the sliding glass window on the floor below. I feel like it's over more. And that is because that is in the wrong place. Having things be not like exactly on the tiles. Okay, so one, and then there's a half tile and a half tile. One half tile, half tile. I'm so confused. These are not, they're not in the same. Hi, Rabbit. Okay, it's because that door is like that. Now they're the same. We got it. By that, I mean I sat in my car for like an hour on Instagram Reels. Hate that for you. Build is good though. The build is building. I feel like I gotta kind of figure out what I'm gonna do with this now that I've decided that I'm combining the balconies. Because like obviously that would still have a roof. So perhaps we do another one of these situations. It could be worse. But it looks gorgeous. Thank you. And I definitely don't want it to be up like that. Let me copy. Yeah, I think that's fine. We had, we were kind of fighting for our lives with the window situation because it was difficult to have the windows, like I couldn't make them look exactly the same. So I just took the picture away from myself. I stopped looking at it and I was like, okay, we're not gonna worry about having it be exactly the same. And we're just gonna go from there. I don't love, this is the same color, but I feel like it needs to be a darker brown up front to match better. I like that better. But yeah, we have, so the plan currently, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this back area. It's not ideal that like everything doesn't connect, you know, on this top level, but we have 4 rooms up here and then we have 8 rooms down here. So my thought process is that these rooms aren't going to have in-room bathrooms. Like they will have a like communal bathroom area that they'll use. But then up here, they do have the in-room bathrooms. So like if you were staying at this hotel, these are the nicer suites up here. These are the ones that cost a little bit more money. And then one of these is maybe going to be like a locker room situation for the pores. Stop, you can't say that. You're not wrong, but also stop. One of these is gonna be a locker room. Maybe the other will be like the cafeteria type situation. And then this main bit will be the like indoor water park. And then I think that we'll do like an arcade or something as well. And out back, I might have like a children's playground and then like a barbecue area. I think I hadn't said those two things out loud yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then we still need to do the front. And I don't know exactly what I want to do up here, but I think it's probably going to end up having a lot of debug. So I kind of took a pause on it because I was like, once you open debug, then you're stuck having it in your like in build stuff. And I don't want that. Okay, let me do adventure awaits and outdoor retreat and look at the beds. I feel like we could do a combination. Or like what? I have a little pimple right here and it hurts. Would this type of hotel be like a regular hotel and have white bed sheets, or would they really lean into the theming and have the plaid bed sheets? Because I'm kind of partial to the fun plaid. I also do need to figure out how we're going to get up there. I need to make sure that we have that figured out. I don't know like how. Never mind, I do. I'm like, I don't know how to put this how I want it, but I kind of want it like that, I think. Oh wait, we don't need a staircase there because that's gonna be... Wait, never mind. Pause. I don't want the staircase there at all. We're gonna have the staircase be in the middle because we have this. So we can just do a nice... Maybe we don't need it to be 4 wide. Oh, wait. If I have the space for it, maybe we do like a big grand... How do I... I don't know how to reverse it. Oh, like look at that. That's kind of sick. Is that not kind of sick? I'll probably end up changing what it exactly is. But like which staircase I use. But that's kind of cool. And then this would also be, I feel like, a good, like this could be the shared bathroom situation. And then we have the doors to get into there. Let's figure out how we can do this. I think that if we have a locker room situation, the bathrooms up here don't need to be like incredible. I might change this from seasons, although I do really like the season stuff. But I'm just gonna put that there for now so that I kind of am thinking about it. Because unfortunately the stalls are kind of big. So like we could only fit 2 stalls unless we just put them in front of the windows. Thoughts? I think I personally don't care if I do that. Hi, Mavis. This is such a cute little shower. And then we can have like fun themed showers. You do still need to put walls if you don't want the Sims to get upset, but it's really not that big of a deal. You can just go like that and then put doors and it works out perfectly fine. And then I could do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I low-key am really just like not doing this in any order. That's fine. I feel like this is the best way that I build. When I like don't force myself to work on a part of the build that I maybe am not like, that I'm maybe struggling with a little bit more, and instead just kind of go free flow about it and like do what I'm wanting to do in that moment. Med check, by the way, meds, if you have any meds, anybody, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Right? And then we could have sinks like here. And maybe, would the sinks be a little bit more like normal? Or would they be fun like on theme sinks? I feel like they would be regular counters. And then having mirrors on this wall, I feel like just kind of the way that this like build is going to end up being, there are going to be things where you have to turn your camera. And I really do prefer to build in a way that I don't have to turn my camera at all. But I just don't think that that's incredibly realistic for this type of a build where it's this big. Do we want to do something like that? Or is that too much? I feel like that might be too much of the wood. Like maybe the mirrors are just regular mirrors. What does a regular mirror look like? Because I don't think I want to do like this, because that really takes up, like that really is in the way. I don't know, man. I don't go outside enough to know what a regular public restroom mirror looks like. I don't think I ever pay attention. Like, there wouldn't be medicine cabinets. Although maybe there are medicine cabinets because these are like maybe they have locks on them. Wait, I feel like actually that makes sense, right? Like these are like kind of like lockers in a sense. And so like the people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pretend that there's 8 of them. Pretend that there's one for each room. And then people can like put whatever they have, because they don't have like bathrooms in their rooms. Their toiletries can be put like into their mirror, right? That makes sense. I think that makes sense. I need to pop in and yell at Puppy for swooning over wildly toxic stalker woman. Okay, I'm gonna open Puppy's stream and just go, ah! That's me yelling. I'm closing the stream now. Locke, you can tell me what happens. No pressure. You also can explain that to Puppy. I kind of like the gold, but I feel like it's not the vibe. I feel like it should just be silver. And then we put a little trash can on either side. Maybe we do this one, even though it's like not super necessary. I feel like it's kind of cutesy, but also the metal one is maybe the vibe. Okay, this bathroom's done. You see what I mean though about how like you are gonna have to turn your camera to like properly see things, I feel. And that's okay, I think. What would the floors look like in a bathroom like this? Would it just be like beige tile? What would the walls look like? What do walls look? These are the types of things that you really don't think about at all in your daily life. And then you start building something in The Sims and you're like, what would a bathroom look like? What does a public restroom look like? I don't know. Hee hee. Hello, Phoenix. I was singing your praises, wishing you a happy too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Waving to Puppy. Also, hi, Phoenix Nation. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. I feel like this bathroom is like good enough, right? Like that's fine. And then perhaps because I like to make my I like to make all of my builds work for other aged Sims. I'm just gonna put a couple toddler potties right there. And maybe I'll even get rid of this door and then do, let me make sure that this works actually. Maybe not move objects. Oh, I've got caps lock. What you building? I am building a hotel / indoor water park inspired by the Great Wolf Lodge. So we've done, oh, I'm realizing that the roof I don't think is supposed to look like this on that side. It's supposed to look like this on this side. What if I go like that? There we go. Also, I need to copy and put this over here. we go. But yeah, we're making a hotel slash indoor water park type of vibe, and I'm gonna have it set up as like a custom venue. So there will be a schedule and stuff. I don't know exactly, like I don't know how well it'll work for getaways, just because it is gonna be such a big lot. But like the thought, the plan is that like it should theoretically work for a getaway. Okay, infant changing table and another trash can that is attached to it. So perhaps I get rid of that trash can. Okay, so now this bathroom will work for Sims of all ages. You don't need a bathtub to bathe a infant, or I don't think toddler either. You can just use the sink to like wash them. So I think it's fine. This looks a little funky with those windows there. I wonder how it would be if I just got rid of these. Like, honestly, that's not the worst thing ever. Like, I feel like I can live with that. And I could even make that bigger and then move those up to take up even more space. But I feel like this is a vibe. I don't love that there's like an unequal amount of space, but you can't really do anything about that. Okay, we have one room of this entire place officially completed. That's wild. Look at us. I can add in more stuff. Like maybe we add in some like fun rugs or something. Although would you want a rug like that in a bathroom? I don't know. They're kind of fun though. And then I could make this green so it matches. Thank you for the lurk. I'll leave that for now. We'll see. Making keychains as you should, bestie. Okay. So I think that now that we kind of have an idea of what we're doing, it would be good to put some furniture in the rooms to get an idea of then where we can do the windows. Slash, some of them we might be fine doing the windows ahead of time. Me fighting for my life to place these things. Okay, and then the base game, more modern windows, I feel are perfectly suitable options. Because I'm really not the build has to look, or like the windows have to look amazing from the outside type of person. Simply because realistically, IRL, that is just not the case. Like things aren't gonna look perfect window-wise in real life. They, in fact, usually look really whack. Are there any doors that kind of look like they could be a hotel door? Like, is there anything that kind of looks like it has a, ooh, the glorious glass door is kind of like fun. Do we want to do that for down here? I feel like we could have, hold up. Is there? There is a sliding glass door. Oh, but this is supposed to go on a small wall and it's slightly too big for a small wall. Hello? Sims team, come on. Really? Really? Cause like that would match. Now they're matchy. What if I just say I don't care? I think that I personally don't care that much, but if somebody else does, they can always change them out pretty easily. And then I think that it would be cute to have the smaller ones for these rooms, right? Because like these are pretty big doors. We can just have like single tile wide sliding glass doors for them. And like we could maybe have like a little light or something that hangs to make it better. And then we're also using the new pack, which does match the vibes a little more. And I really need to decide, like, I kind of don't hate the like dark brown and blue. I feel like that's almost kind of cool. But then it does mess with the like any other windows that we choose. They would need to be that dark brown and blue, or like they'd need to match that. I think I'm gonna try it. See, because when you do black, even though not all of the blacks match in this game, when you do black, you at least know that you have the safety of like, the blacks will look fine together. With this, we do not. And like a lot of these windows are kind of not great. How does that look? I feel like they're a little bit too big from the outside, but that's fine. Looks sort of similar to Skyrim character Helga and her bunkhouse for the poor. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know when you said sent that. I did just see it. Interesting. I feel like I'm having so many things come at me that are like, you should play Skyrim again. And I'm like, what if I do? Like literally, what if I play Skyrim again? Really quickly, I'm gonna just throw BRB up for 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I won't even put the actual BRB screen. I'll just put the BRB over my cam. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Me when I sit back down to my stream manager being white. Okay, well, it's fine. Let me quickly... I'm gonna paste that YouTube video link from earlier into my private Discord. And then I can close that tab. Just to see if that helps at all. Okay. Let's look at this. I think I like the blue and brown. I think that I do vibe with it. Oopsies. And I think that I do like it being the darker brown. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay with that size. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna be okay with that size because it is going to be good window-wise. Or like because it's gonna match. Here, we can't have any windows because it's a bathroom. I gotta figure out like what can I potentially put that will give it a little something while still keeping What if I did that? I hadn't put these here because I was like, oh, they're not gonna fit well, but theoretically they should have been there. Like Matt, going off of the vibe. I feel like this looks a little bit silly being that small. I don't really know how dormers are supposed to work. Can I be so honest with y'all? I don't know how dormers are supposed to look when you place them on a build. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. Is this a safe space? Okay, if I do that, I can put windows, and even if this goes to nothing, I can still have like windows for show. I don't think I want to do that. I feel like that needs to be like that, which makes me feel like I need to bring that up. I feel like that looks okay like that. This looks better having the eaves that actually go over. And then what could we do to make these look good window-wise? I think that if we just like go with matching with the brown, ooh, or, I had liked this. Do you think we could make that work? Do you think that's something that I can make work, or is that just gonna look a little silly and out of place? I feel like it looks a little silly and out of place with how these are slightly more modern. Kind of like this one. Hi Swift, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I feel like this window, actually, I enjoy the like size and shape of it, but it's black and now we can't have the black windows because we've changed these to not be black, and I actually kind of vibe with the blue. Also, I might like this window better. And it's still brown and blue. Just slightly different shades. I don't know if it's too big. I think that's the issue we were talking about before, is we had, like, we didn't have one that was the perfect size. They were either too big or too small. I feel like that's perhaps okay. Especially if maybe we put some, like, something to maybe help it look a little better. We don't need a wall brace. I feel like it doesn't necessarily make sense for there to be ivy up there. I could if I wanted. But that's pretty high for ivy to be growing. Unless we have like a no, because the roof is in the way. It does kind of help, I feel. What else could we have? The little tiny shutters would be crazy. I don't know what these are for. What do these do? What are they meant to do? Are they supposed to like be supports for this? Because like I could place that, but also it doesn't really help fill in the space. I don't know which I like more. I also am like, should I go back to the black? Because which window was it? I feel like I don't think it was that one, but I'm gonna place that one. No, it was a growing together one. Because I liked this window on here. Should we go back to the black? And I'm thinking maybe for the sake of like simplicity with our windows, we should. The issue is that these doors are like so black. Like these doors and windows are so black. So I might have to go back and actually change them out again and just not use any of the oh, this is actually fine. Oh my god. Please, 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 please calm down. And it fits better. And I feel like that makes the window look a bit better. Okay, is there a single door version of that? There is. And I like it better. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're so back. We're so back. I feel like I need to place it over top of this one. Otherwise, I'm like gonna fight for my life to try and figure out where it's supposed to be again. Because I was struggling with that earlier. And then I'll go through and look at the windows in a second and decide if that's like something that I'm interested in changing out upstairs. I do think I like this one better though. And I think that for the, like I said, for the sake of matching, either dark brown or black is just gonna be the better option instead of having the, oh, we decided, and by we I mean me, decided that these were a little too small, I think. But maybe they're fine. The screen, I don't like, okay, So like the fact that they're cavity and also like these push, wait, this does not make sense. On the double door, that does not make sense for being in a room. It doesn't, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not that deep. It's okay, Bailey. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be fine. Do we kind of like that? I think we kind of like that. I'm gonna put them in black for now because everything else is in black. What about the bigger version of the window? How do we feel about the bigger version of it? I think we like it better. Maybe? I truly don't know. Sims 4, where your reality meets theirs, brought to you by EA. I feel like Sims 4 is just a stress Bailey out simulator. Because I want things to be like perfect and then they're not going to be. It's just not realistic. And then I'm sitting here like, ah! Okay, I think that the smaller one with the flower is cutesy. Me, when I've changed out these windows a million times, literally I need to just like figure it out. I need to just pick something and stick with it. The way I thought before I started stream, I was like, I might be able to do this in one stream. To be fair, you're better than me. I really can't build much. I use the gallery more often than not. I feel like I am an okay builder. I definitely use the gallery for a lot of things. I try to build anything I'm gonna use on stream, but I don't often, I don't always end up actually accomplishing that. Is that the right window? What is this? The horse ranch one. That's fine, I guess. See, this is too big. No, that's too big. I can't have that. Also, we gotta decide what we're gonna do. I think that these can be opened up. But up here, they can't be because they're, like, the bathroom's in the way. This build's Soleil. Thank you, Autumnally GPV. I hope I said that right. Let me know what you like to go by. And same Phoenix, let me know what you like to go by. If Phoenix is fine or if you prefer Nation or whatever. I feel like it's coming together. It's definitely a vibe. Is it a good vibe? I don't know, but it's a vibe nonetheless. Welcome in though, friend. It's nice to meet you. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I would want this to look like. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can I go back to the round ones? I had rounded windows here before. Were they? They were base game. They were this one. Oh, but they worked because the wall was bigger. I feel like they maybe don't work as well now because the wall, it's like a 2x2 or it's like a smaller, whatever. Since we added these on. I really do think that putting flowers fixes a lot. Putting flowers really does fix a lot. It's kind of wild how much it fixes, actually. And then I want to see, is there any like fun... We could have like a little flag. I don't know, man. But these are all Camp Gibby Gibby flags. So are they gonna have like logos that we don't want? I feel like having a flag is actually really fun though. Where would this flag be? Where would this teeny tiny flag be? Okay, hey, so you can't size this up. In case any, oh, maybe yes you can. Oh, no, you can't. We don't need a flag. Maybe I can put this flag, I'll just put it on the ground for now. Maybe I can put it somewhere, but it feels too small for right there. How is this supposed to work? I don't really know what a lot of these things are supposed to do. This doesn't make sense. This isn't really necessary. But I feel like we could do something more. Did I say hi, Virus? I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, hey! Maybe they have some solar panels on the roof. That adds a little bit of like visual interest, right? And they have them like front and center for guests to see so that they can say that they're like eco-friendly. Low-key, I actually feel like that's a good marketing strategy. And it adds a little bit of visual interest. What does this build look like if you were to put it on the gallery? Okay, it actually looks good. Oh, it actually kind of like is, I'm actually kind of like, it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes you build something and it's like, dang, this looks awful on the gallery. I hate that for us. But this one is fine. Okay, I'm gonna bring the picture up again for myself, make it big. So it looks like there is... Okay, I'm also noticing something. I'm just gonna try something on this side. Oh no, that doesn't work because it's open. I was gonna try and make it like columns and then spandrels. Okay, maybe. Hear me out. And then we still have the windows. Oh, but that doesn't work because of the showers. Honestly, low-key, it might be fine. Or even if we... Can I get the floor back? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm potentially cooking. I feel like I might potentially be cooking here. And then do that. And then do that. Oh no, okay, wait, no. What I was cooking with was that we would still need to have this be a room. Phoenix is fine, sorry for the late response. Oh, you're so fine. First you mine, then you craft. Ooh! I love me some good Minecraft. These walls still need to be like, they still need to be walls. Because the window still needs to be here if we want it to. But I feel like that kind of is cool. Why does it feel like it's clipping? Okay, I guess I just had to pick it up and place it down. I can't say I like it too much. The mangrove has become hard to find. Can you use like a seed map to locate it for yourself? Wait, I'm noticing more of the roof. I'm seeing more of the roof. Okay, this part of the roof is most definitely like, okay, I can't do that. I can't do that there. But it's most definitely, let me find, flat. I can see it now in the picture. It's flat, and then, can I bring this in a little bit more? And then there's little things. And I might, like, honestly, I could put more solar panels. I can see the little wall around it and the like size and shape and stuff that it is. And then I can see that there's little like skylights or something up there. You're on your own realm, prefer not to use anything. I see. Okay. Okay. Valid, valid. I don't think I like these. I don't think I like it being that like thick. I think I might just put like a very simple. Do I need to do that? Like, no, it doesn't have to be identical. And maybe I'll end up putting the roof back how I had it. I don't know what I want to do here, because I kind of actually really do enjoy having that be fence. But then you can't put the... You can't put the window. Because it will clip. But I think that this looks really good. So I want to find a solution to make it work. Like, theoretically, I can stick this like that. It's just going to, like, not... It's gonna be weird because of how it is. I guess it might not be like the end of the world. especially if we have the flower there. As in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing over on this side because I do enjoy it. I think that this is cool. We'll put the wall here. We will go like, oopsies, not like that. Like this, and then like this, and then delete that, and then spandrels. Oopsies, that is not what I was trying to do. Oh, I have to keep that as a room, don't I? Yeah, okay. So until I've done the spandrels. And then we can delete the floor. And then I have to click on those again so that they don't clip in a weird way. And then I can put the windows. I can't tell if they're even. I feel like it's fine. I think I like that more. I think I do really like that more. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do down here. And I don't know if I want to do the same thing because I did kind of want that to be like interior. But I could just have these be like closed off, have the walls end here, which might make it easier shape-wise. Like it might be easier to work with, not having those like bump outs. And then I'm gonna do it on one side and see how we like it. Honestly, I think I'm vibing with it. I think I'm vibing with it. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Spandrel. And then click so they don't clip. What vibes is it? Is it hot vibes, or are you saying, or did you misspell what? These kind of have like a little bit of an outline. I don't love that. Hot. Hot vibes is what we have here. Do you mean like where you are? Or are you calling my build hot? Oh, I have to do the same thing over here. I also need to click on all of these so that they stop clipping. The build is hot. Ah, thank you. I think I'm kind of cooking. I can't lie. I think I'm kind of cooking. Welcome back. Did I just say welcome back from Agile? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. If anybody had any fun ads, let me know. I'd love to hear what they were. One more time. I do at least like all of these things are at the top of the catalog, so it's not like every time I switch to the category, I have to then scroll down or whatever to like get to what I'm trying to use. That does make life a little bit easier. It's in the 40s and dropping, and it's only $6.50. That sounds so nice to me, but like I also get that that would not be nice to everybody. And also, that would only be nice inside. I would not want to be outside in 40-degree weather for too long. Okay, are we just gonna do the windows like that? Like very simple? Oopsies, there's a column in here. Okay, so in order for it to be centered on the outside, it needs to be like that, but then it makes it not centered on the inside. Which isn't ideal. It's medium while high, right? Yeah, okay. Arch Deco is such a silly name. I love that. I wish that this was the right color. I feel like it's kind of fun that it's fancy. Oh, that's a massive sliding glass door. I feel like an archway here would be cool. I also might... Okay, maybe when I literally can't do anything. How do I... There we go. Okay, so it's not an archway, but it is at the same time. I just made it myself. Wait. Ooh, I like these. I don't know how I hadn't noticed these from Horse Ranch before. And the stones, like, I feel like the stone colors look okay together. Do I want to go through and change all of these to be the slightly darker color? I don't think I do. I think that the slightly darker color is good out here, but it doesn't need to be the rest of the places. Okay, so like my thought process is this is the entryway, like this is the check-in. I have a feeling we're gonna be using a lot of Horse Ranch. It feels like that's kind of like the vibe that is just happening. I don't know how I want to do this. This feels too big. But I also don't like that the cabinets are pointed out. But like realistically, you would have like people like check-in people like that, but this wouldn't have cabinets. I wonder what I could do to like hide that. Does a bar stool? It does. Okay, we can just use this piece. And it can be a smaller check-in desk. I don't know how. Outer corner. I don't know how I could get the outer corner piece to connect with anything else. So it is a bit of a smaller one. Not a lot of workspace for these check-in people. But like, that's fine. Okay, I think we're at the point where we are definitely gonna be really going back and forth and just like placing things for spacing reasons to kind of get an idea of like what things are gonna look like, and then like going back and like doing the windows again. I need to figure out what the front door here is gonna be. Like perhaps this is one of those places that would have like multiple front doors. Like it has a couple. Okay, that being black feels wrong. I feel like the windows being black is fine, but the doors being black feels wrong, but it might just be because it's so thick. I think it looks good from the inside being black though. Or we do the massive sliding glass doors. Are there base game windows that match that height? No. Why would there be? That would make things too easy. We can do that and then do something right there. Do a little planter. Or something. I feel like that's fine. And then again, just do something on the inside. And then I'm thinking like some seating, right? People like sit while they wait. And then window-wise, perhaps just something a little bit smaller. Couple smaller windows over on this wall. Or maybe I'll leave these with no windows. I might want to put like some sort of I might want to put some sort of like wall art or something. Okay. So I like everything that we've done so far. I think that the rooms are going to be simple. Overall, I do need to set up the stairwells going up to the 3rd floor rooms. That is something that will be needed because would it make sense to have them be outside? Because, like, that does kind of line up perfectly. But I feel like the rich people rooms, you have to go outside to get up to them, is a little bit funky. But, like, it also feels funky to have, and I mean, I say rich people rooms, it's not really. It also feels a little funky to have the, like you have to go past the other, maybe not, I don't know. This is how I had it before. My thing too is like, I kind of feel like these rooms should be bigger. Like, I think that I should be able to fit two double beds up in these rooms. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. Maybe the bathrooms get one smaller. Perhaps. Because I said I didn't want them to have to scooch. That's something that I don't enjoy dealing with, is when the sim has to scooch. And I think that if the stairwell was outside, I could expand the rooms, the rooms up here, to be better. To be more realistic, I suppose, is the best way of describing it. Why is it so bright? Why is this stairwell so bright? I guess because it has light coming from below and above. And it's just really, really shining. Okay, we should have like kind of fun doors. Again, I wish that there was a door that like looked like it was a hotel door. Like looks like it had like a key card entrance, but I think that nitpicking on that is maybe a little bit like that's asking too much. And then this, but I need it to be the opposite. Did I do it right? I did. I feel like this maybe needs to be over another half tile. Yeah, okay, it was over on that side. I'm like, to give a little bit more space over here. Like 1 and like a quarter of a tile when you get off of the stairs. I do think I'm gonna stick with, I feel like in the interior, I do want to still kind of have a little bit of like the rusticy vibes, but it's a bit like of a cleaner rustic, a more modern rustic, rather than the like log cabin. So like I don't want this fence in here. I want the slightly nicer rusticy kind of vibe fence. Okay, and then to get into these rooms, maybe the doors are a little smaller down here. Like perhaps we just have some like regular doors. I don't know which way the door is supposed to be. Like main cabin vibes. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And then here, we are gonna be able to fit. I suppose we do like different beds. So like some of them can have like 1 double bed. Some have some singles. I don't think the bunk beds are the right vibe. I don't think that there would be a bunk bed. Crib. Because like obviously you can't bring certain age Sims on getaways and stuff, but you can still use this lot as like to just come to it if you wanted to. Scoutmaster Lumpus vibes from the cartoon Camp Lazlo. I have never heard of that before. That felt like it was simply just not English. Okay, so there's a crib and a toddler bed. Why is there no single bed that comes in this pack? I do think it's kind of cutesy to have like, maybe there's the room, like there's some themed rooms. So like this one is the like the fairy tale themed room or something. Are those the same color? Okay, that matches better though. Would you bring an infant somewhere like this? Can infants go in the water? I think perhaps we don't. Maybe we don't worry about infants too much. Infants can dip their toe in the water at the beach, but I don't think they can do anything else. Like, this is definitely more of a child and up aged facility. I will still provide some things, right? But I think that maybe like it would be better to cater the rooms and stuff to an older sim like age demographic. I don't know how this would be. What if you came here with like 2 toddlers? They could take, one could pass out on the floor, it's fine. I'm gonna have way more beds than needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You also have to realize that double beds won't actually work for getaway sims who are not in a relationship. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, $14. Maybe I just like mirror the rooms. Maybe I do. Maybe I should kind of like make the rooms all very similar. There's no windows on these walls. Oh, am I gonna keep these windows? Probably not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay, there's more than 20 beds. That's realistically, that's all that we needed. Is we need to make sure that there's at bare minimum 20 places for people to sleep, because you can have a getaway with up to 20 sims at it. Okay, and then I want locker room vibes. I'm thinking we're gonna have that be a bit of a hallway that you can exit out here. I don't know if I like any of these doors. I think that I just need to not be as picky. Like, they're fine. They're okay. It just needs to be a door. It just needs to function, especially because, like, you're gonna put the walls down, you're not gonna see those doors anymore. You're gonna end up like this. You're not gonna see what they look like. A cartoon was from your childhood. Not many people know of it or even remember it. Interesting. I feel like I didn't watch a whole lot of cartoons when I was a kid. Also, this isn't it's not symmetrical, so we'll have to put something here to like make it feel symmetrical. Okay, and then I think we do some big curtains that feel kind of campy. That's where the window is supposed to be. The issue is that they didn't give us a bar that matches. And this one is too thin. And also, like, not the right color. In their builds, they just didn't have them connecting, which I don't like that. Because if this is gonna be a locker room, you can't really have big windows looking into it, right? Maybe we cut it off and this is something. No, I don't want to. Okay, it goes a little bit over the corner, but I think that's fine. Unless we want to have them, like, touching. Which I think they still function this way. I kind of like there being a little bit of a gap between them. We also could just have the gap on either side. My thought process is similar. We have it be similar to upstairs. I don't know. I feel like, do the bathrooms need to be rustic looking? Would they have them be themed? Would the bathrooms be themed? Or would it be better to just keep them normal? I also am trying to decide. These are kind of stressing me out. I might just switch to, like, simpler looking ones. I feel like the other ones are so big and, like, bright. Like, they have this, like, light and I don't like it. Okay, this doesn't work, having the double line of them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Realistically, 10 showers is a lot. toilets are in my way. And then we could have lockers. I do kind of like the more fancy ones. The only issue is like the wood colors not matching incredibly well. I feel like it would be better to have these be a slightly lighter wood color. Because that's a little bit lighter. Oh, I have they're darker wood upstairs. That makes sense. I'm like, I feel like it matched better upstairs. That's okay, we can have them be... That is a little too much light, I fear. We can have them be a little darker down here. And then I feel like a little ottoman type thing would make a lot of sense. To like sit down on if you needed to like put your shoes or something. Or would it make more sense to have like a standing mirror here? I don't know. Chat. I don't know what goes in things. Okay, I think it would make sense to have there be a wall right there that separates the shower area from up here. But then there could be something over here and it could be fine, right? I don't know, is that weird? I think that's weird. It's The Sims. It's okay. Let's do another baby changing table. Oh, a trash can isn't gonna fit right there though. How is it? I feel like honestly I could even bring it in one because yeah, this window is still like there, but line of sight wise, if you're over here in any vulnerable state, which you shouldn't be realistically, because like you wouldn't take your clothes off until you would go into the separate stall. But if anything were, you still don't have line of sight from outside to look in. Okay, we've got the infant table, and then I can put a couple toddler potties as well. I don't know where the best place to put them would be. I feel like over here we could just have some storage, honestly. I'm thinking maybe stuff from laundry. Like, this is just kind of where some of the extra things are stored. This is more of a workers come over here type of situation. And so like, yeah, you can see in, but it's not as big of a deal. Perhaps. I don't know. What else would be in a locker room? I fear I don't go in locker rooms either. I fear I don't go in the vast majority of these things. I would put laundry, but I don't want laundry to be a thing. But I feel like this could be like a laundry area too. Maybe a little bench for them to sit on. Maybe I do put the wall all the way across and just completely like close it off. And then is there like an employees type of door? Facilities. Feature list, suited up. I can just have it be facilities. I think that's good. And then back to the laundry stuff. What else could we put in here? That way it looks like this is the laundry room. Even if we don't actually have laundry on the lot. Broom. I really like the broom and dustpan. I feel like I use that all the time. It's such a nice little like additional just like additional little decoration item. Okay, and then with this, we can do different curtains. I feel like the curtains don't have to necessarily match the same vibes that they would need to match if they were in the other area, where I feel like I don't know how like Cavany, Logi were wanting to stay. Okay, this doesn't work to have that there anymore. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Towel. The towels over here are red, so I'm gonna put some more towels over here and have them be red towels, as if they're like folded and ready to be brought out. Most modern cell tower towel rack. I don't think I knew that we had that in the game, if I'm being completely honest. I knew that we have this. Nope, I don't really have any reason to put it anywhere. Just because of like the walls situation. Oh, maybe I should not have them sticking through like that. Perhaps. I don't know how the sinks would be. Maybe these could be moved over here. Let me add one more. Or wait, there's a different one. I could have them be different. They don't have to be colorful. they would fit in better if they were this one. I feel. I used... Is this the sink I used upstairs? Chill out, modern sink. Chill out. Yeah, okay. Perhaps over here we can have that because it's just like 2 of them. I don't know. I don't really know how this locker room situation is supposed to work, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know the exact vibes that I was trying to go for. I feel like there is usually some seating in locker rooms, like at these types of places, because the assumption is that like you might be with like a lot of people. So perhaps like we do that and then a little accent table to the side. You broke a bead, Arnor! You gotta calm down, broski. You've been breaking them left and right. Too strong. That's what the issue is. You're just too strong. Okay, I feel like this is fine overall. I don't know what to do with the rest of the space. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Your wire is a gauge too big. It's annoying. Get new wire. Have you considered that? Okay. Or we can go with I'm so strong. Okay. The camera is not enjoying the vibes. Am I gonna have the same thing over here and have doors? I suppose I do need to. I'm like, it doesn't feel centered. Because it's not, Bailey. Because it's simply not. And I had this line left like that. Although if this is a playground, I feel like it would actually stop quicker than that. And then is there a gate that goes with this fence? Probably, but like it's a big one and I don't know if I want that. Maybe the big one is fine. Can you put one of these? Okay, yeah, no, you do have. Why was it like clipping? Maybe because, I don't know. I feel like maybe it would just be like that. trying to like keep it semi-symmetrical. Right, and then we've got like playground. Or it could... Because I think there's going to be a fence, like same thing on the other side. Like if this is a hotel, these aren't open things back here for anybody to go to. How do I have it not do that? Why is my camera doing that? I would really prefer if this wasn't a room. How did I do it? I went like that. And that doesn't count as a room for some reason. These don't match. These are so not meant to go together because these don't match. What if we just don't look very hard? I think that this whole area might be paved. And then I figure out from there where there's grass, like where there might be plants over here. This side, it's not, because this is gonna be playground. I actually have not built with the Adventure Awaits playground stuff at all. Build looks good, by the way, thank you. And you can just get a pre-built one. Thank you for the savior game. Y'all, if you aren't already, go follow Jade. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. One of my first streamer friends from way back in the day. Like, what if I don't make this myself? What if I just place it remade? It's just, it feels like 1 out of 14. Oh my goodness. Oh, good luck with that, bestie. It feels like so much effort to do anything more than just placing what is already made. You know what I mean? Okay, and then we can have monkey bars. And then toddler slide. And Avi, we have it in the whale because this is water. Can I bring that over a little bit so that that has a little bit more space? I think that's fine. 1 out of 3 to be shipped by / on the 28th though. Oh, look at that. Look at you getting ahead of the game, bestie. Do we want to have some basketball? With like the slightly older. No, that feels dangerous. This does kind of feel dangerous, having a basketball hoop and then having that right next to a playground. Like, what if it bounces, knocks a kid off? Maybe that's not something that we should do. Oh, having a water slide on this lot does feel very fitting. I have no clue how we will make it work. I don't know. It might be 2 stories of water related things. We will see. I'm thinking though, from here we have some little benches, some cutesy ones, preferably. But there is the bench from Horse Ranch that is not tagged as a bench. I don't know, maybe not. Getting hit with a ball is good for the soul. Rabbit, stop. No. You can't say that. The Curious Camper's picnic table, I think, is maybe a good thing to have out here. I feel like I never know how to like place things so that they look right. Unless I just put them like in an orderly lineup. I think we need basketball. I feel like the basketball is like it fits. It's a good, takes up a good amount of space there. Right? Because then that like kind of makes sense why this area doesn't have anything on it. And then a few more now actual benches for the parents. Or guardians or whatever. To sit and watch. I don't know. How would this type of a thing be set up? I love how I have to ask so many questions about like what this stuff would look like in real life because I simply like don't go places. I promise I was given outdoor time as a child. Maybe just the regular park bench? Because like, there doesn't necessarily need to be tables. Because over here, I wanted to have like some grill stuff. Like oh, I don't know. What do we do over here actually? Maybe no? Maybe grill over here? Question mark? And then fire alarm system, fire alarm. So maybe we put like a single table. You never got hit with a ball and that's why you are the way you are. I think that you might have actually been hit by a ball, perhaps, and you just don't remember it. Anyway, as at about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Okay, if I don't include the basketball hoop, I can fit one of the fun, bigger, like, tables that fit 6 people. Can I make it a color that will match with the more camp-themed chairs? I don't think I really like any of the colors. That's okay. Why do I feel like I'm hearing like a squeaky toy sound? What is that, like in the music? Hello? I need to sit up straight. Okay. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is a cutesy little outdoor space for this side. It's you. It sounds like a dog. It sounds like something is like chewing on a squeaky toy. Okay, they need space for the water balloon bucket. Like, if you put it here, they wouldn't be able to use it. But it could be fun to include. It also could be kind of fun to have hopscotch like on one of the pathways. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this is like the same amount of that. Shall we perhaps... Yeah, the water slide is like not gonna fit unless you do it diagonally, and I don't like it. I also don't like the colors. I don't like the colors. They don't match the vibes. But the water balloon bucket, I feel like that's something that would be fun to have. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe that you wouldn't actually have something like that here. I don't know what to do with the other outdoor space. I'm gonna jump around to a different area again. I might actually start on the indoor water park part of it. So I'm thinking, at first I was thinking like, ooh, arcade. However, I don't know if that is actually realistic with like the space that we have because of all of the things that we have that are like water park-esque. How is this ceiling-wise? I think it's fine. It's not... Okay, the water clips through, but there's nothing up here. Like, this is just an empty room, so I think it's fine. Because, like, I could put this stuff outside, but kind of like the whole point is that this is supposed to have like an indoor water park. Like, that's kind of like the vibe. That's the whole point of what I'm doing. So... I don't know how we're gonna get the splash pads in here. Gonna be a lot of placing them with Alt in Sims 3 camera mode. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I do think that whale in the center of the room. It's so big. And then... have those there. Splash pad emitter basic. So for the small ones, put that in the center there. I feel like this shouldn't be that, like, there should be a bit of a barrier, right? Where is the... I want to use this, but I don't want the functionality of it. I'm pretty sure that it like keeps toddlers out. I don't know what type of fencing. Let me look at the Great Wolf Lodge pictures that I have online of like how they have it set up. Okay, I'm actually, the way I'm gonna separate it, I'm gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna raise it up one. And then I'm gonna go like that. So they should be able to like walk. And that's still, oh, nope, I can't, it's gonna clip. Never mind. I definitely need something to like indicate the difference. And I feel like this is the best because it's like low to the ground and colorful. I need to like leave my face alone. Perhaps I just use the seasons one again so it matches the that. Also, I can like elongate the building if necessary. I feel like maybe I could use a little bit more space, like a little bit more water park space. So we could make it bigger. We don't need to have like this much space in the front. I just kind of wanted to for like looks, and also I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to fill a build that took up too much more of the lot. And so I didn't want to like have too big of a build and be unable to like fill it in. Of course there's no gate for the seasons fence. Okay, we'll just go like that. Maybe, no, I will have it be slightly smaller than the staircase. I'm gonna put that, and then I know that there's another base game item that I want to use, but I don't know exactly where it is. Okay, back to growing together items. There's not a whole lot of things. They are all kind of just the same stuff. But we can put them all over. And then what should the floor look like? What does it look like flooring they have? It's kind of like a bright, colorful tile type thing. It's probably something that like doesn't get super slippery. This is cool. I feel like this is probably the most realistic. I hate it though. It's too much color. If there was like a swatch, a different, like if there were different swatches of it, maybe I would kind of like look at that, but. Perhaps just blue tile. I think I like the light blue tile the best. Okay, and then window situation. I don't know how the windows would be in something like this. Maybe they would be like big. Big like that. Do we want to have two? Okay, that is centered. Okay, one and that and that. I feel like this is a good vibe. Like having it be very like open and airy. I think that makes sense. And then there's a lot of lounge chairs in the splash pad area. I think maybe just white is the best. White or yellow, I'm thinking. Also, because this is the only thing that's like, they're the only ones that are different colors, I feel like they need to be switched. Hi, Cam. I know, look at the big splashy whale. Are those gonna clip? Yes. That doesn't. You having a whale of a time? I am! Look at my whole build! Oh, I still don't have windows on that room. Look it! Look it, look it, look it! I've done all of this today! Perhaps we do different colors. I wish that like the pink was a better pink. So I'm almost like, should we switch it and not have there be any like pink? But I think it's fun. Quick question, quick answer. Ruff, 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 ruff. Or do we want to have like fun loungers? I think these are the most realistic. Does this game give you the ability to build a subterranean base? Like build a, like, yeah, you can build basements, if that's what you mean. These aren't centered on the windows. Now they are. But there's a different amount of space between them and the... My dogs are howling. Just gonna go check, see what they're doing. There was nothing for them to be looking at. A 50-floor underground layer? No. You can do maybe 2 or 3 basement layers. But yeah, no more than that. I kind of want to do the rainbow wall, but I don't know. What if I get accused of indoctrinating children? We could just do the wall that matches, but I don't think I like that. I think I would prefer for it to be white. Oh, this one's kind of fun. It's white, but then it has the like little mountain, which is kind of giving, oh wait, I just realized it's gonna go everywhere. Which is kind of giving like cabin-y, even though I know it's not supposed to be that type of a mountain. Okay, so we've got the splash pad area. And then I think up here would just be like the entrances to the rooms. And then we have that. But then just like some sitting areas or something. Should I put the good vibes, or should I put the bass? I should probably put the bass game wall speaker. How do you get the other ones? Do you have to have it set as like... Okay, this was not the vibe. This is not being any more helpful. Oh wait, here, community items. Blues, pop, classical, electronica. Perhaps backyard would be what they would play. How many mods is too many mods? Depends on what you're doing. And depends on how good of a computer you have. The only mods that I have installed are UI cheats and MC Command Center. Those are the only mods that I've had installed for quite some time. Okay, I know that's like behind these, but realistically you could still reach and like set your stuff there. So I think it's fine. I know, okay, where is the like, where does it, is it in backyard? Summer drink tray. I feel like that's a fun thing to have. And then I'm like, these might be kind of fun. Just like additions, they're just rugs. Ooh, that swatch is perfect to bring in that pink. I don't know if we want anything else on the floor. The butterflies are kind of cutesy. I don't know, I think just adding a little bit of pizzazz, adding a little something extra. You know what I mean? I don't think I like the flower rug. Or maybe it's okay in the pink swatch. I might get rid of, I might have like one flower and one frog. I feel like something needs to be right here. But I don't know what, because I don't think I want to put more lounge chairs right there. Let's see what they look like. I could just put one. And then I would make it one, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. So I would make it blue so that there's an even number both. I feel like there's gotta be more decoration things that would be good. Ooh, maybe what we could do, cause like I wanna have, obviously this is the locker room, and then I want this to be like a food court type of area. 2 done, yippee! So maybe up here we could have like a birthday setup, cause as y'all know, in my builds, I like to have places where you can have a birthday. Like if you choose to come here with your Sims, you've got like a table for the cake, you've got like some decorations for like screenshots and stuff. Like I like to have it set up to be a cutesy, fun little birthday area. I feel like I should have this sign somewhere. I feel like there's probably a lot of Adventure Awaits stuff that is gonna be good for like decoration. Okay, and then it looks like they just had like stone flooring, which I don't know if that feels safe, but that's what it seems that they have in here. In like all of them, it looks like they've got some type of like limestone type of flooring. You know, I suppose we could put, so like, ooh, hot tubs can go out here. Hello, meow. This is actually the perfect spot. Did I say, oh, never mind, it's right there. I was like, did I thought that I saw something about like in-ground hot tubs. It's right there. Like maybe, so we've got the like indoor whatever. Maybe there is still like a smaller outdoor pool. And then there's hot tubs. And perhaps this is like the adults only area. Yeah, I have Adventure Awaits. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it. Like maybe this is an adults only area, so they have like a small pool and then a couple hot tubs out here. That feels like a reasonable outdoor sauna. Ooh, adding a sauna could be cool. I feel like I should use the Adventure Awaits ones since I'm already using so much Adventure Awaits, but I don't think I like them being in the ground like that. I guess if I'd made the whole thing stone. So bright. Oh my god. Brain idea? I like how you just said brain idea, not like big brain idea. I find that really funny. Where are our pool accessories? Found them, never mind. I've got to figure out what we're gonna do in here. I was contemplating that. I was thinking that. Let's try it. Okay, that is kind of sick. But we will need it. I'm assuming it will need to be to like have space to like step up. We'll have to play test this. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi Techno. Welcome in. I will have to play test this part because I don't know platform wise if that's going to like be usable. I feel like the pool needs to be the same length as that. Where do you find platform trims? Never mind. I keep asking questions and then answering them myself. I don't like that. That's better. Let's make it nighttime and figure out outdoor lighting. I feel like the street lamps don't actually do as much as you would think that they do. That's a good one. Okay, and then I like to do something like this. Where with these types of fences, you can make it so it looks like the light, similar to like how that is over there, like on the gate. They're just slightly different looking lights. But that usually helps a lot. And then if we do, I suppose you're probably right. If I connect the platforms, it'll look, yeah, it looks a little bit better that way. I think that I do like the pool being separate, but now I don't like the pool trim being that color. I would prefer for them to be a closer in color. I don't think we're gonna get there. I could, no. I was gonna say I could do the blue because it matches, but I don't think that that's the vibe. I think that that's probably better. I might even switch up this. I do like changing it out. I feel like changing it like does really affect the way that the pool looks. Like this is supposed to look like pool water tile. How do you change the water? Yaha. Okay, Cleo's wild because what do you mean she just jumped up here and immediately farted? That looks nicer. Bluer water. I could make it murky. It could be like nasty pool water. Like they don't clean it enough. Oh, that's really funny. I'm not doing that. Guess what? Chicken butt. Please don't lick my hand. Thank you. Okay, I am nowhere close to being done, which is really hashtag sad for me. I probably should hop off in the next like 10 or so minutes, I would say. You made yourself a pumpkin chai latte and just ordered a Wii U. Nice. I love that for you. Okay, we can have a little ladder there. I think it could be fun to have some floaties. It also could be fun to decorate, but I don't know if I will. We need more pool decorations. I feel like they don't need a diving area or a water slide. Like the adult area having some floaties would be like sick. Don't bite me, you freak. Me when my cat came up here, farted, licked my hand, and then bit me. Okay, I feel like that's kind of good. This is giving adult relaxation, I would say, because she loves me. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, she's great. I think that these should probably be black. I think that they looked good at nighttime in that gold color, but then I turned it back to daytime and they look a little silly goofy. Also these I'm gonna make black. Again, they looked fine nighttime, but now I feel like they stand out too much. Okay. I'm thinking we do a couple lounge chairs, but where do I have room? Where would I have room for them? So I feel like you've just come out the door and then like boom, lounge chair. I don't know if that's the move. It's gonna have to be though, because that's all I have room for. And there's still plenty of room to walk around on either side, so that's not something that needs to be a problem. These are not in line with each other, are they? Nope, they were not. some tables. And then perhaps we have a little bar out here. Maybe we even don't have... Maybe we only have one hot tub. I think I need more space. I think I need the space that the second hot tub takes up. In order to make this like a actual nice space for people, for adults, like a nice adult only space. I also don't think I like those. What other little tables could I use? It might just be best to use like a plain one. I don't think I'm gonna like any of the swatches though, because the browns aren't gonna match. And this is gonna be too big. Perhaps they get moved. The bar. Is there oh yeah, there's still room. So we could have 2 bars like that. That are like in the... Is this... That's not centered. Now this door is centered. Okay, that one is too. Which then we can have the lounge chairs be over here. I would prefer to have 4 of them, but I could just have 3 and then have this. That's really big though. Like that's massive. Do we really need that? I don't think we do. I feel like this table in black is like perfectly fine. I also could change up the colors of this stuff. Like I could make it black. I think I like it lighter though. I don't know what to do. The browns aren't really right. The black isn't either. I guess maybe making it a slightly darker brown is probably the best way to go about it. And then I may even throw down a couple of towels. I want them to look like adult towels. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I can make this sizing work. That kind of works. Like maybe their towel, it's like the person sitting there's towel. It's fine. You can like sunbathe on those, right? It's good enough. And then this is just empty space, I guess. Okay, I do have a few more ideas of things we can put here. Let me just throw... I just want to like get stuff placed while I'm thinking about it, just so I don't like forgore. I think that there needs to be more out here. I don't know what. I also don't know how I'm gonna do the windows in here. So I don't know how that will affect what else we do over here. I feel like this is really good though, especially like, you love the word forgore. I didn't used to, but now I like it. The contrast between this area, which is like very clearly the outdoor space for kids to like have their little playing, and then there's some grills, versus this, which like is very clearly an adult space with the bars. I feel like I did good at like the contrast between them, but still having them both feel like they belong on this lot. Okay. I am gonna wrap stream up here. I feel like we did really good today. We haven't done anything with like the windows on this part of the building. That's glitching. Let's just pretend that that's not the case. Can we just pretend that that doesn't clip because I liked the window placement? Looks amazeballs. Thank you, Rabbit. We have the little splash pad area. Up here, I'm gonna turn into like a little bit of a like birthday party type space. And then we still have to do all of the rooms, but we have, I think I might make this one special, but I also don't know. I might just keep them all consistent. And then we have the, like more expensive quote unquote rooms up here, like the ones that have like the bathrooms in them. And then this space, I don't know if I will end up doing anything with it. I don't know how we would get there. Like, I think that's kind of the one issue that we have is I don't know how we would get up here. Just because like there's not really a lot of room. This theoretically you could, but there's just not a lot of room and I don't really see how it would work out. Like, that's really cramped. Or having it like this, even. That is incredibly cramped and I don't like it. It could be nice to have that extra space up there. I just don't know. I don't know how we would get up there. Perhaps it'll be a outdoor staircase type thing. But then I don't know how we get to that staircase. Because there's not really a good way to connect it up here. With this being flat roof, I could make it work, but then it would mess up one of the bedrooms. Like I could do it on just one side, but then it would mess up one of the bedrooms. And I kind of like, my whole concept is that I wanted these to be bigger bedrooms. We could have like a little walkway like that, but then I don't like what it does with the exterior, you know, like that's why we kind of didn't have those things, because the exterior looks nice as it is. But this also gives us so much more space. Like it gives us this whole part of the 3rd floor and another big room on the 4th floor. Yeah, I just don't know how to get in here. Unless, I mean, okay, wait, actually pause. We could have it over here. Is that what you were saying? Oopsies. Push the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm literally hitting all the wrong buttons. Hello? Like something like that. 3 out of 3, yippee! Me when Emily's FaceTiming right now, that's really funny. Emily, I'm not gonna pick up the phone right now. I'm assuming you're just trying to tell me what you're thinking. I'm not gonna pick up right now though. Love you. Okay, that isn't awful. That's not awful. And we could make the exterior work like that. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna like work on it right this second. I'm gonna pause and I'm going to leave it like this so that when I come back, I like say, or like I see how it is, and then I can work on it from there. Because this would be cool to have that space. However, I also don't need it. I have no reason to have it, or like have access to it outside of just like, oh, I could put more stuff. So like we already have the whole like splash pad area. We have this area down here where we're gonna have the pool. I don't know if I'll do like multiple pools that are separated or like just one big one or what. I don't know exactly what I'll do, but like we have that. I might also do, I know there's a way that you could put, like you can do fun things with pools. I might do something with that. I wonder if you could put the hot tub in it. Because I know you can like, well, that did nothing. I don't know how this works. I know you can like do something where it looks like you can go in. I've seen tutorials on it. I could look it up. I wonder if I could maybe get the hot tub like in the pool if I care that much. But yeah, I think maybe one more like longer stream and we can finish this. We have to do the downstairs, pretty much all of it. And then the rooms, this area, the rooms up here, and the front, the parking lot type of area. I'm so pleased with this though. I'm very happy with where we're at right now. Okay. I'm gonna save. We're gonna come over here, get one final look at what we've done so far. I think I'm doing a really good job. I think that using the inspo picture, you finally made it to the mangrove and you're almost home. Amazing. I love that for you. That's wild. That took so long though. I'm so sorry. I think we're doing good. Okay. I'm gonna come over to chatting. Let me close out of my game. Turn back on Dan and Phil Beats. Turn the brightness up on my camera now that it's darker. And let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be live again, definitely on Tuesday, but potentially on Monday. I'm thinking I might go live on Monday. I'm kind of feeling it. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on. Please feel free to lurk, chill, or vibe. Thank you. Okay, who do I want to go say hi to? When was the last time that we raided into Spring Sims? Because he's the only person that I'm following that is playing The Sims 4. Oh, actually, let's go right into Boggs, who's playing FNAF Security Breach. Much different vibe, but a part of the Halloween stream hop, and it could be fun to like get over. I was lurking in the streams earlier. It's a raid train put on by TT Inventory. So I think it could be fun to go add to that. Okay. Exclamation point Discord, socials, and raid message. If you would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends, and also you get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. Like I said, I will definitely be live on Tuesday, but maybe Monday. I'm really motivated with this build, so I'm thinking I might go live Monday so that I can finish the build. But yeah, with that, let's get this raid started and go say hi to Boggs. I appreciate everybody who has hung out today. I appreciate the follows, the bits. Thank you everybody for your support. It means the world. And yeah, it looks like just getting into Gator Golf, which I think is cool. Security Breach, I think, still has some issues. It looks like it might be a little bit glitched out, but hopefully Oh no, never mind. It's working now. It looks like it's working now. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Boggs. I will see y'all next time. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.